What is going on, chat? How you guys doing? What's going on YouTube? What's going on Twitch? We're back live again on some World Tanks console. And today, we have the final stretch. The final stretch of the Tier 8 Sturm Tiger. We're only 50,000 away from getting a Tier 9. Not too much of a grind, pretty easy. We had a pretty fun day yesterday. I'll say it was pretty decent. Definitely can't complain. But you know how it goes with this game. It might be the most grueling, depressing 50,000 we will ever have to do, or we'll just get another 4,000, 3,000 damage every single game, just like yesterday. We were flying. But yeah, we'll see. Who knows with this tank? The only benefactor we have is there's +1, -1 matchmaking event happening right now. And that will kind of hold us over. Perhaps. Without further ado, get our first battle in. See how these games are treating us this morning. But I mean, yeah. The games were good yesterday. I still hate this tank, but they were pretty good. The games were basically me driving a standard tank that didn't suck. That's how they felt. They should always feel that good. It shouldn't be some rare event where the tank does well. That's like whatever. That's like most of the tier 8s that are in the game feel like that every game. We just get lucky and had a good time. I have to move this down here so it's not blocking any UI. Let's go. Well, we have to go to the town. There's no ifs and buts about it. If we don't go there, we'll just blow up. Tier 8 game, not the worst thing that can happen to us. I'm liking this already. I think I want to set up on the right side. Kind of work our way in from town the right way. Because I'm not really going to... I disappeared. I'm not going to cross out of the city anytime soon. So we can just... Oh. I should have blind fired that tiger too. I did see him on my crosshair. I just didn't want to shoot him yet. I don't want to waste my shot. I was going to be patient. I shouldn't have been patient. I should have just been greedy. And I missed out on a free 700 damage. All the damage is getting away from me now. Can we hit this guy? Oh, he's already dead. Did something get spotted in front of me? It did. I thought it was crazy. I knew something like a little tank destroyer like lit up for like a split second. There we go, 1,000 damage. See if we can creep around and get any more tags. There's another guy. You know what? Oh, that's so sad. Oh, there's another full health tank right there. That's so sad. We could have had another 1,000 damage right there. I was too slow. He backed up. He's gone now. Oh, wait, he's coming back. He's trying to side scrape against me? There's no way that he thinks his tank has side armor. Oh, my, he's so lucky I missed. I can overmatch his side armor. I want him to side scrape against me. Please do it. Come back out, please. He doesn't know how 3 times overmatch works. Side scrape. I'm begging you. He's not going to do it. He knows. Oh, wait, he's doing it again. Oh, I did it. I did it. Look at that. Look at that. We saw a sliver of his side armor. That's all we needed. Bang, 1,000 damage. Yep. Yep. You got to, you got to learn your calibers. And how many millimeters you have on your, side armor. It will mess you up. I mean, I was basically gonna pin him either way, but him showing me side armor, that's an easy pin. Take that all day long. See if I can get another one. There's some kind of heavy tank down here. Like, where is he? He side scraping? What's he doing? I'm gonna load HE. Oh, never mind. That. Never mind. I want a little bit more damage out of this game. I'm probably too slow to get any more damage though, which is unfortunate. I feel like I didn't really do a whole lot. And I missed out on hitting the tiger, so that there's like 800 damage right there that I missed out on. Because I was being patient. So definitely shouldn't have done that. Can't see that guy. Okay, well. Our only hope is maybe the Borsec that's over here. The only problem is, once he gets unspotted, I'm never going to see him. His camo rating is like godlike. And all my light tanks and medium tanks are on the other side of the map. But I mean, it would be very nice if I can get another 1,000 damage out of him. Doubtful on it happening. Very doubtful. I also have no gun depression right here. This tank has very bad gun depression. I'm just trying to use the bushes, but if I need to shoot someone, I'll move up. Just gonna cut into my shooting time is all. I'm gonna load HE. There's this light tank. He's gonna spot something from me, I think. There we go. He's behind a house. I can't see him. Damn. Okay. Oh my god, light artillery just demolished him. Good lord. Okay, well. Kind of wish I got that extra 1,000 damage, but didn't have the angle on him, so it is what it is. Kind of hoping he was still over here. The Udez just got a kill. I think the rest of the team is in that back corner in the 1-2 line. I don't think there's anyone else over here on this side of the map. Which is going to be kind of tricky because we don't really have a lot of good tanks that can deal with that, deal with these sneaky tank destroyers are hiding. Pretty sure the Scorpion G has better camo than me. Fairly certain. Oh, he spotted me. I wish artillery could deal with that Scorpion. Be very nice. Oh, I think the light tank is shooting him. I still can't really see him. There's also a medium tank. There's a tier 8 medium tank somewhere. And he has not been spotted yet. I have no idea where he is, unless he's just hiding in the back corner. This fun game has turned into just a slog of just camping. So sad. We're having so much fun. Oh, wait. There's a guy. Okay, he relocated. Him being there is actually not good for me because now I can't use that spot anymore. He's getting an angle. That's not good. I'm just trying to be in a spot where I can't really get hit by artillery. We got a fire. There we go. That was a risky shot, but he was literally backing up as I was aiming in. I literally did not have time to like aim that in at all. I'm glad RNG helped me out with that. Because he was about to escape. Okay. The good news, no arty. Bad news, our light tank just died. So now we can't see anything. And there's still 2 tank destroyers and a medium tank running around somewhere. Yeah. I would have rather had the artillery be alive than our light tank be dead, to be honest. The game is less winnable with him being dead. We gotta hit this shot. Oh my god, it's so slow. That was AP too. I gave it so much lead. There's no way I didn't give that enough lead. That is so sad. I aimed so far in front of him, and it still missed. Scorpion G, he spots me even through a bush, I'm pretty sure. I'm just gonna hope that I can break his camo. Ah, he pulled back. Take a blind shot. Nope. Okay, we have GG. Oh, just an annoying waste of 8 minutes of a game. Whatever. As soon as the light tank died, it was GG. My tank just can't do anything against 2 stealth tank destroyers on a big map. Whatever. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Good try. It's a good try. I just wish the game ended fast and we didn't have to spend another 8 minutes in that game. Because the game was already over. They already won. Top right. At least now I get to play a game in my Calliope. Oh yeah, we're on Omaha Beach. So I didn't know that Omaha Beach had its own like little battleground or whatever. In the 8-9 line, there's like walls and I don't know. There's like a whole like another section of the map that you can fight in. I literally have not been to the 8-9 line. So I had no idea that it looked so different. Like you can actually just go fight over here and have your own like little battle basically. Which is it's cool. Really cool. I wanted to go over here in a heavy tank. So I can have more armor and everything. So in case I go somewhere where I'm not supposed to go. But we'll go here in the Calliope and see what happens. There's like a fortress over there. There's another wall. There's a bunker. There's like so much going on this side. It's pretty cool. Just I have no idea where the angles are now. Or like what's safe and what's not safe. This seems like an okay spot. I don't want to shoot my rockets at these guys. Ah, damn it. Okay, my rocket's so slow. The rockets are so slow. I want to use them because they're fun, but they're really kind of useless. Okay, my heavy tank is moving up over here. Think this is a good side to push. Seems like pretty reasonable here. Few people to shoot. There we go. Oh wait, I'm getting shot by these guys now. Okay, so this is not a great side to push. You gotta a lot of like little angles and everything you can get hit by. It seems pretty artillery safe too. Let me rocket this guy. I got to use my rockets. At long last, my rockets actually did something. Ow. So the rockets work on tier 5. That's not really a great selling point. But at least it did something, I guess. And can I just say it's really hard to hide this tank. The 15 feet tall rocket silo that I have in my head, it's really hard to miss. I'm like where I'm going or what I'm gonna do. Like all my moves are very telegraphed. You can see exactly like what I'm gonna be doing. Can we shoot over this ridgeline? Ah, damn it. Okay, I was trying to shoot that guy. I think we can hit that guy. That was one of the things I was talking about. I think the rocket launcher, you can shoot it over a mountain. Like over cover. I'm pretty sure we can hit him. I just didn't have it lined up. I want to try it again. Get spotted again. It's like right there. Oh, we're so close. We need like another inch. If the ground was like a little bit higher, I could be able to shoot over it and have the angle on him. So close. What is my teammate doing? This rocket launcher. I did a little bit of damage. I spooked him, basically, is what I did. I think I can hit this guy. Have something lined up. Nope. Oh, wow, he actually got a shot. Keep the tank destroyer. And they are sniping me right now. Leave me alone. Just they're hitting my fat head. I'm glad the missile cannons aren't a hitbox. I'm so glad for that. Because this tank would be pretty trash if I had that going on. But I already got enough problem. Ah. Pulled back. That would have been a free pin on him. Hoping he's gonna stay there a little bit longer. He just shot. Got a free hit on him. There we go. A little kill for the rockets right there. I never played around where I ran out of rockets on this thing. Usually I'm dead long before I run out of rockets. I don't think we're gonna hit that archer with rockets just because oh, his gun is just better than mine. He just straight up just pinned me. All right, the odds of us winning this are very slim. It's the only light tank. The only person I think that can actually probably carry this is at 20 hit points. So, pretty sure we just lose. Unless they do something crazy, which I doubt. But honestly, you know, we're doing some rocket testing. That's all that matters. Go back to my Sturm Tiger. Also, keep in mind, those rockets are very expensive. They are, they're 640 credits a missile. And I'm shooting 6 of them every salvo. And the ammo, like for the AP ammo, I think it's like 20 credits. And those rockets do basically nothing. Like, unless I'm like behind them or to the side of them, and they're really slow. So for me to rip a full clip and be empty, I pretty sure I just lost like 10 grand, I'm pretty sure. Even with the premium count and the premium thing, I think I just lost like 10 grand. Maybe. I didn't do a lot of damage last game. Okay, this is a good map. We're top tier again. Hopefully it doesn't turn into another 9 minutes of like bush campers. Because if it does, I'm going to drive out in the open. I can't be bothered. I would rather just lose and go next than to sit and try to like win an impossible game for like 9 minutes and waste my time. What is that? Oh, it's the it's the KV-4 something. I forgot the name of it. It's like the tank destroyer KV-4. I don't know. It's on PC. I know what it is. There's a lot of weird tanks in the game, but seeing tanks that I recognize is it's a welcome sight. I don't got to worry about it. I haven't seen the Baka. Or not the Baka, the Bakan. I haven't seen the Bakan. It's a tier 8 Swedish artillery with a 3-round clip. And no one's played it in any of my games. And I'm glad. But if they are playing it, I want to be aware of it so I can hide. What are we doing here? What's the plan here, buddy? He's backing up. He wants to run away, but he's gonna stand his ground, I hope. Yeah, the tiger's armor is kind of tough from the front. I need to hit his turret like flat on, and this big tank doesn't have a lot of accuracy. You're about to die. I'm running away. I'm already running away. We're already down on the hit point trade. Outnumbered and down. He needs to disengage from that. We're not gonna win that. We need to pull them back around this corner. Oh, he's dead. Yep, and here they come. They're pushing through at full hit points because we didn't even do anything to them. Okay. Hopefully my teammates are they're aware of the situation that I'm in right now. Oh, okay. They're gonna let him just move up like that without shooting at him or anything. Here's track. Thank God we have HE. Thank God we have HE. See, this is the position that guy should have retreated to. But he wanted to stay there and die. You know, it is what it is. This is going much better in our favor, as you can see. 10 times better of an outcome now. We've turned the fight, and it's their team that is feeding. There we go. Okay. Well, I don't think I'm gonna keep moving that way though. I think we can turn around. There was one more tank that got away, unless they killed him. They killed him. He's dead. Yeah. The one tank that was on that side that got spotted, he died somewhere else. That's how you turn a bad fight. When you're outnumbered, you just pull back and shoot them when they're in the choke. Wow, they changed this this middle area. I haven't been up here yet. It's very different. Extremely different. I'm gonna go for the back of the turret. 848, that is a big number. We like big numbers around here. I mean, so far the game's looking pretty good. Just need to keep punching away. I think these guys need some help over here on this side of the map, and we should be good to go. There we go. Now we're cooking. We're at 4,200 damage. 3 kills. Look at that. This tank is almost making me like it. Between the games from yesterday and this game alone, I still hate it. It's the worst tank I've ever played, but it's being a little bit better today, I guess. Like yesterday and today, I guess sorta okay, I guess. It's all right. Still hate it though, but it's okay. I've never been able to get 5k damage in this tank. It's always just out of reach. The 5k damage game. I'm not fast enough to shoot people before the game ends. But if I have 4,000 damage, the game is probably close to being over. Guess how slow this thing is. I would probably need a tier 10 or a tier 9 game for me to do like 5k damage, because they have more hit points. I can like feast on them a little bit better. Hey, Solar. How you doing? Another casual MVP to go into my collection from yesterday of like 5 or 6 MVP medals we got. We're about to get our second mark on this tank, which is kind of sad. But I don't want to 3-mark this tank. But we might end up doing it just because, well, I don't know. We probably don't have that. Well, it probably won't be on the tank that long. I really don't want to 3-mark this tank. I'll be ashamed 3-marking this terrible tank. I already have the FCM 50T. Why tell me about it? I sold it for some reason. You know what it is? There's a lot of weird tanks that I had in my garage that I sold. I think I sold it during the first charity stream. I remember there being, like, when we were doing the World of Tanks console first charity stream all those years ago, I think I had challenges where I would sell a tank and I could never buy it back. Because there's a lot of tier 10s missing, and there are a few premium tanks missing. I think I let the chat pick what tanks I sold. And they've been sold out of my garage for like 6 or 7 years. It's kind of sad. They're gone. I stuck by the promise of the charity stream. I can never play them again. The FCM 50T, I think, was one of them. It was a good tank too. It was a boat. Tank was definitely a boat, but it was fun. What a shame. I really don't like this map. How goes the suffering? It's really not that bad. I had one bad game. Then I had a really good game. Yesterday I had 90% of the games were really good yesterday. It's really not doing that bad. I wish the whole grind was like this, because the tank was terrible when I first got this thing. And now when I'm about to delete it out of my garage, it's actually doing pretty good. So, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it. If I would rate this tank from the last 2 days of me playing it compared to when I first got it, it would get like a 7. And then when I first got it, it was like a 2. Which is a pretty big swing. I still would probably not recommend people get this thing though. Even if I'm doing kind of okay in it now. Still sucks. This whole castle side of the map is so weird to fight in. I feel like you need gun depression in order to actually do anything here. Like, if you're a tank that just doesn't have any gun depression, you're gonna have a bad time. That was the first low roll that I got. Did you see the damage number I had on that guy? I hit that guy for 600 damage. I've never rolled that low before on AP. That is the lowest roll I've ever seen. Very low roll. RNG want to keep that guy alive, I guess. A tiger mouth. I remember you, Mr. Tiger Mouse. I know you all too well. That tank's pretty good on PC. Hey. Waiting for my guys to come around to the side. I want the Tiger Mouse to shoot. Okay, he's looking the other way. Oh no. We probably need to go for you. Just because you have a pretty big gun. Okay, we got him. Tiger Mouse is not looking at me. That's good. Get a free damage hit on this guy. Tiger Mouse. There we go. Game's really not going super well, all things considered. We won the castle brawl, but we're losing everywhere else. We're gonna go for the 57 heavy. Actually, never mind. I'll go for you. We'll go for the tier 9. I never ammo-wrecked someone through their cupola before. It's pretty funny. Okay, those boys really messed up the play on me. Why is the team so determined to make this tank look good? Like, I know I'm playing well in this tank. This tank is terrible. Do not look at my yesterday games and look at like how I'm playing this tank now and think this thing is good. It is awful. These players are throwing. When they find me in this tank, they're actually just throwing. Tank is actually terrible. Somehow we're making it look good, though. That just goes to show you, like, how much of a seasoned tanker I am, I guess. I'm a very seasoned tanker. I've warmed up. I'm not rusty anymore. You're seeing prime Breezy. Look at me getting 6 kills in this stupid tank. Prime Breezy. That's crazy. There's our ace tanker. We got another ace in this stupid tank. That's wild. Well, if we keep up games like this, we'll be done with this tank in no time. I'll have the whole rest of the stream to grind the tier 9. Keep this up. We're on a roll. Why am I grinding the line if it sucks? I want the tier 10. The tier 10 is just a big, stupid derp tank. And that's all I ever want in any video game is a big, dumb derp tank. That's why I'm grinding it. Is it like the old 57 grind where everything but the 57 sucked? T57. I don't remember the T57 being that bad. The grind for that tank. The tier 9 was like, the tier 9 was good. You just had to play it right. I can't remember the tier 8 or the tier 7. I'm getting a fog when I think of the tier 8 and the tier 7. But I remember the tier 9 being good. You just had to be very, very careful. And your tank didn't really bounce anything. Tier 8, tier 8. What the hell was a tier 8? I don't even know. Oh, wait, the tier 8 was the T69, right? Yeah, yeah. It was T69. And the tier 7 was the light tank. Yeah. It was a T71. I like the T71. Yeah, that was good. The old T71 was really good. The T69, I don't think I played that too well. But I think I was just bad at the game. It wasn't a great medium. But it was alright. I think the heat rounds on that tank were kind of good. KV5. Oh, I missed this cupola. Just missed his cupola. I probably could have just shot the front of his turret. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm looking for a weak point. His armor isn't really that good against high pen. Okay, we kind of need to deal with this because they're literally just going to cap the base in like 2 seconds. Got to deal with this. They have such big tank destroyers guarding the cap right here. Is the only problem. I got one of them. XM57. Ow. You have a very big gun, and I have no gun depression. Oh, I'm getting shot by people in the bushes. Map sucks so bad. Yeah, whatever. Broken tank. Gun depression. It can shoot around corners. It hits for like 800 alpha. It got armor. Yeah, whatever. Stupid. Back in the Calliope. Even on PC, I think is stupid. On console, it's a little bit better because there's so much other stupid stuff that it's not that bad. There's like 15 other broken tanks you got to worry about. I don't really have a heat round that can go through him when he's hold down and corner hugging or whatever the hell he's doing. So we just lose. I remember you hating the T69 and anything below that tier, so it's a fog. Yeah, I remember I didn't like a T69. But if I went back and played it now, I'd probably be pretty good at it. I think I was just bad at the game. That's why I didn't like a T69. I can make it work now. I mean, compared to the Sturm Tiger, it'd be it might as well be a tier 10 compared to that tank. The T71, I think I liked that tank a lot. I either liked it a lot or I hated it. I don't really remember. I don't think I was a very good light tank player at the time. So, more than likely, I probably hated it, even though it was a good tank. I was bad at the game. How am I doing today? Sniper, I'm doing fine. We are, about to finish our tier 8 grind. I couldn't be happier. The games are going reasonably well. I want to snipe someone with my rockets in the Calliope. The rockets are just so slow, though. Oh, he's tracked. Let's go. Launch the rockets. Let's see if they hit him. I got 2 hits. 2 hits on the rockets. I think I should have fired a little bit more to the left. Can we get another rocket snipe? Let's see. How far do these rockets go anyway? Did they just go forever until they hit something? Because if someone's hiding in a bush, let's see. Is someone hiding up here? See if I see a tracer. I saw a tracer come from, like, where? Wait, let me see. I just saw it. Not that one. Someone's hiding in one of these bushes. I just saw the tracer come out of it. Ah, alright, whatever. Not gonna worry about it. I know they're hiding in this little cove, little ridge line. I can't see those guys, but I thought there was someone hiding in one of these bushes up here. Wait, I just see something? I can't tell. Someone's hiding right there. Ah, little bastards. Anyway. What tank is this? This is the Calliope. It's an Easy 8, but it has rocket launchers on top of it. It's actually real. Of all the nonsense tanks in this game that don't make any sense and are just made up, this thing is actually real. They really did just make a rocket tank. There's a guy hiding right there. Is he gonna move? Let's see. Oh, he didn't move. he didn't move. Oh my god, these rockets are so slow. How do you not see them coming? He just stood there and just took it. Oh, I have to go back to base. Wait a minute. There's people running around. I spent too much time trying to snipe my rockets. I wasn't looking at the base. Oh boy. We got the low tier shenanigans at the base, I see. ELC and everything. Oh, they got the KV-1s heading over there. I don't think I can carry on this tank. I really don't think so. We can try. Okay. That works. Where'd the ELC go? Oh. They got these little bush campers hiding in the back. Oh, get out of my way. Ugly tank behind me. We got another one. Gotta use these rockets. This is what I paid for. Where'd the ELC go? He's literally the scariest tank. Fuel tank. Ah, we didn't get him. There's a heavy tank around here somewhere. Oh, the ELC's back at the base. There's the heavy tank. We missed our entire rocket salvo. Because our rockets are just so slow. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt. Wow, he actually just diffed me. That's pretty sad. My tank is so bad at dealing with anything that has armor. Okay, well, we just lose. Oh, well. Diffed by a derp cannon KV-1. That doesn't even have a real gun. It's just HE and heat. So, alright. I'll let him have his win. He needs it. Question for you. Does the M3 Lee now let you use both turrets? Oh, yeah. I want to say all the multi-turreted tanks in the game have a function now. Like the M3 Lee can use like little double gun or whatever it is. There's double guns on the French tanks. There's double guns on the Japanese tanks. That was a couple years ago when they did that update. Pretty cool. Double turrets, double guns are pretty cool. You know, when you add me as a favorite, it shows an option to knock even though I'm not live. Yeah. It is a little bit buggy. Apache. I did watch a video on the stream together knocking thing. I think I have it figured out. Pretty sure. I even set up the virtual camera thing, like where it asks for a virtual camera, and you can use that as a. It would basically just take the video scene that you have displayed in OBS and have that on display. I don't think you even need to do that, but I did it anyway. But should work, I think. It's not as seamless as I would like it to be. It's a little bit wonky. But it's supposed to be a beta, right? So hopefully by the time it fully comes out, they'll make it a little bit better. So the browser source thing you're talking about, that's if you want to see, if you want your stream to see like a different POV, like a little camera or whatever. It works without the browser source. Like if you want to have like a little mini camera of like what's going on in my game, you put it up in the corner or whatever. You can add that as a source in OBS, and I'll put that over there. But it should inherently just work without it. And I thought it made, like, you know the link that that you sent me with the multi-view, the multi-stream thing? I thought it did that, like, automatically, but it does not do that. It's not something it does. Maybe in the future it'll do that. This guy Russian? He is literally just rushing in here. He's a madman, is what he is. We are brawling in the town right now. Okay. So 2 tier 9 just, I don't know, they just got very aggressive for some reason and threw away their tanks. Object 259A. What the hell is that? Object 259A. Why is this lower plate yellow? What? What am I looking at? Wow. Does he not have a lower plate? Object 259A. They're just making up tanks now. I was right on his lower plate. I was looking right at it. And it shows up as yellow. There we go. Now I pinned him. I haven't seen that tank before. It's weird. I kept hitting his tracks. Maybe the gun was missing? Oh god. It's me. Oh, I missed and he hit. Who's got a faster reload? Let's see. I want to say probably him. He probably has a better gun. Oh, I still hit him. The tier 9 version of me. Alright. Back to the Calliope. Yeah, the shared chat works uh automatically, which that's kind of cool. The shared chat's pretty cool. I thought the Eagle 7 had a rocket launcher for a minute. I had to double check. It's possible it's one of the V-shaped holes. Oh, you mean like the tier 9 Russian tank? The I-7 line. You know what I'm talking about, right? Like that guy. Yeah, could be something like that. He was very confident just to kind of sit around that corner like that and not really be bothered by me. That's why you live at HE. I should have known. Hey, cowboy, how you doing? You just finished the T30 line? I love the T30. That's a good tier 9. The T30 and the E75. Those might be like my favorite tier 9s in the game. They're just solid tanks. Um, I like the M103, but only after I learn how to play the game better. If you're not very good at the game, the M103 is not gonna be very kind to you. But once I learned kind of how to like make my armor bounce more and like position myself better, and I like raise my gun to hide, raise the gun, wiggle the turret so they can't shoot the cupola. It's a kind of a beast. Unless their guns are just so big that they just go right through your turret anyway, like through your cheeks, then it doesn't really matter. But you know, it is what it is. What is this map? I've only played this map one time. What is going on? Everyone's just driving around, throwing themselves off the ledge. What is happening? There's a beach over there. There's a lighthouse. Map is so weird. Not I'm guessing the heavy tanks go south and the medium tanks go north, but I'm seeing more heavies up here than I am seeing down there. It is all over the place. Oh, they have their Churchills moving up. What the hell? There's a invisible KV2. He's right over there. An invisible KV2 just blew me away. Alright, well, I'll never go into the north again. I'd rather just go south. There's too much nonsense going on the beach and the all kinds of I don't know what they're doing. KV2s can snipe you from the back in the bushes or whatever. Alright, whatever. I'll just never go up there ever again. The Bat Chat AP is your favorite tier 9? I don't remember having good times in the tier 9. Tier 9 Bat Chat. It was such a long time ago, though. Maybe I did. I like the tier 10. I remember if I like the tier 9. I don't remember doing bad in it, though. I never played the T-54 light tank. Never played that guy. I know he's annoying. He is very annoying, I know that. Or at least he was. I'm making you want to hook up the Xbox. It's all, uh, it's a mistake. Don't do it. I'm only making the game look fun because I'm used to it. I played for like a week. I'm used to, nothing can surprise me now. I've seen flamethrowers and rocket launchers, weird tanks that are just made up, real tanks, blueprint tanks. I'm not surprised anymore. One good week is all I needed. You were playing on delay? Oh yeah, 'cause you were on my servers. Yeah, Solar. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you play it like 200 ping. I tried it a few times because I think I was on like a. They put me on an EU server one time, and it was like 180 to 200 ping. It's terrible. You literally have to see into the future to use ping that high. I would just go read a book. I wouldn't even be a gamer anymore on 200 ping. Just give up. I'm gonna post up on this little crack in the wall. Yeah, that's a good shot in a 75. Look at that. Never trust a crack in the wall. Finish him off. Get him. You missed. You had one job and you missed. Here, I'll get him. There you go. E75 down. There's the bar. Can I hit through the crack in the wall? Can I do it again? There is another crack right here, but I don't think I can do it. He's looking for me. He knows what I'm trying to do. I'm not gonna fall for it. Oh, he's coming around me. He's trying to peek me now. I'm not falling for that. I know how much pin you probably have. I'll take my chances somewhere else. I'm no fool. Go fight these guys over here. Object 704? What the hell is that guy just driving around? Okay, well. Oh, wait. You didn't tell me that, you guys let these guys drive around like that? I thought someone behind us was, like, looking behind us. And, like being careful. Don't use me as cover. Oh, I bounced. Alright, that's fine. I'll get the kill. Don't waste your ammo. I got him. Oh, getting shot in the back again. 130. Hit me in the back. I'm probably not gonna turn around fast enough to get him, am I? Let me see. Oh, he missed. Oh, and then I missed. That's so sad. He beats my reload. Gonna hide. Oh, he missed again. Hiding works. Hiding works. He bounced. I can get another free shot in. There we go. 800 damage. Oh, I'm gonna die for that. That's alright. Me and that guy, we were working together pretty well. The, what was his name? Shadowfire? This guy right here. He knows his stuff. Shadowfire. No communication. Just a random dude. And we were playing together just like we were in a platoon. I like that. He's a good tanker. That's a veteran tanker right there. I know it when I see it. You need some brass on your team. He's got all the medals. I can tell just by looking at him. Put these new tankers in their place. We rolled that that flank. I died for it though, but at least I got my damage out. We need the damage. We're built different. Maybe. Maybe. His commander's stupid though. He didn't really do a lot of damage. Like you would think, like from the damage he didn't do anything. He was very helpful. He kept me alive for me to do the damage. And he also killed tanks that I missed. And he was tracking people and everything. Very good. Yeah, we're going to be done with this tank real fast. We are getting some very nice little games here. If we just keep getting 4K damage, 4K damage every game, we'll have it in like an hour. We're moving pretty quick. Oh yeah, solar. Ah, the Night Stalker. We meet again. I've seen that thing before. It's terrible. I'm glad it's on my team. There's a tank called the Rhino that I saw earlier. It's a Carnarvon. Like, well, it's the Carnarvon Action 10 turret with the body of a tiger too. It's some kind of abomination called the Rhino. And it has space armor on the side as well. And then I also saw the body of an Easy 8 and then the turret of a Cromwell as another abomination. They're just doing all kinds of stuff. Like how there's no one really coming over here on this side. There's no one fight for the CD line on airfield anymore. We just gave up. I feel like it's pretty important to fight up here. What is that? Oh, the Night Stalker? What is the Night Stalker? What's the best way to explain the Night Stalker? It's really kind of its own tank. Like the Night Stalker, it's hard to explain it. It's literally just its own thing. It's got double autocannon, and it also shoots rocket launchers from the autocannon. Somehow. Like it's got rockets and autocannons together. And it has decent armor from the front, too. Like you'd have to see it in action to know what kind of nonsense it can do. It's very silly. I wish we had some kind of light tank or a medium tank to stop them from having that angle over there. We can't even fight this corner properly. Because they have their light tanks shooting us in the back. Or whatever they're doing over there. Oh, I hit the upper plate. I was hoping the round wouldn't go high there. I should have aimed in a little bit better. I trusted the RNG a little bit too much. That's not good. That's really not good. I'm just gonna guess. I hit him. Or I hit somebody. How many things are hiding in those bushes over there? I didn't even hit the guy that I was aiming for, that I thought was there. There was some other guy. Shoot over there again. Ah. Alright, whatever. Oh wait, let me not leave the game. I can spectate the Night Stalker guy. Is he still alive? Where is he? Here he is. Alright, well. This is like our third bad game that we had today. We've been having pretty banger games so far since I got on, so I don't really mind. So here's the Night Stalker. It's a tier 9 autoloader. You know, that's actually really cool. Did you guys see the like little barrels? They have like a little flintlock, like a pirate gun or whatever it is. And it was hitting the chamber every time it shot. I mean, this tank makes no sense, and I hate it. But the detail is pretty cool. The attention to detail on these little gremlins of a wallet warrior or whatever it is. Pretty cool. Is that a light tank with a howitzer on it? What the hell is that over there? The Grim Root. Good lord. Yeah, not a great game. Oh, that one. But for the most part, we've been doing all right. 14,000 experience, and I can free XP the tier 9 if I wanted to. I'm not going to. Because I think I want to save the XP for the engine. I think the engine on this tank is going to be terrible. The stock engine. So probably going to want to get that. Um, the World Tanks update wasn't really that big. The only thing that was kind of big was the Xbox update because I haven't turned it on in a while. There was like a 15 gigabyte like Xbox update, just getting me up to date, and then I guess that included the World of Tanks game because I didn't have anything. There was no download or anything. So I think they just take in account like any game that you don't have updated. And they just roll that into the initial Xbox system update or whatever they do when you first turn it on after a while. You haven't turned it on in 5 years. I mean, 5 years, huh? Hmm. It was 3.5 for me. So maybe 20 gigabytes, 25, possibly. I was at 3.5, possibly. Does no one go to the town anymore? What happened to Live Oaks? Where's everybody going? They're all going to the hills? Nobody fights in the town? That was the best part about this map was fighting in the town. And then, I mean, if you wanted to fight over there in the hills over there, you can do that. Town fights are fun. I gotta hide here like a coward and do nothing all game. So sad. The heavies don't want to fight in the town anymore. Very sad. Not even verifying. What is that? The Panzerjäger? What the hell is a Panzerjäger? It's a tank destroyer, whatever the hell it is. Panzerjäger. We just slapped that guy for 900 damage. I like that. It's that tank that I saw before, the Object 259A that had the weird hull armor that I couldn't pin. Probably should back up. If we get spotted, we're not really going to have a whole lot of room to maneuver. The only thing I have going for me is I'm pretty camoed up behind these like double bushes and trees and everything. But you gotta realize my tank is not very stealthy. So double bushes and trees only work for so long. And we're losing the south. We sent our whole team to those bushes and everything. And we're losing the self. Can't really see this guy. I can't really see him. He's stuck behind that house. They honestly should have let him drive out farther. I could have killed him if they let him drive out just like a little bit farther. They tracked him too early. 85. Oh, I've been seen. XM57. Oh my god, it took so much damage. There's so many people hiding these. There's so many people in the field. Like 10 people out here. It's a 1:30 p.m. Oh, the scorpion. He's so lucky I just saw him. I swapped the HE and everything. Man. Team kind of threw that. They all went to the tracks and they all died. They didn't even do anything. Didn't go to the town because nobody went over there. I had to stay at the base and just wait to die. That's annoying. Your monster resolution, it wasn't supported. What are you playing on? Like 1440p or 1080 or no? Uh, I guess I'm technically 1080p. I think I have it set to 1440p right now. Or your 1440p. I mean, it should be supported if you have the Series S or like any like the newer consoles or whatever. If you're still on the base Xbox One, I don't think 1440p works. Yeah, I think you had to upgrade to the S to get 1440p 60 or to like register. Either that or you have to change the resolution. Well, you can change the resolution inside the console. Should be like in your video settings. You can change it to 1080p and it should just work. Everything should be fine. Unless you're on like some like weird, I don't know. As long as it's 16:9, it should just work. Because you're not doing a ultra wide or anything like that. I loved my ultra wide. I used to play on that a couple years ago. It was so good when it worked. Like when you played games that actually supported it. I love ultra wide. But it's so bad for streaming. Do not get an ultra wide if you're a streamer. If you're a gamer, it's fine. If you're a streamer, it's terrible. Like your stream just never looks right. There's no support for that. And there probably isn't ever going to be support for it because not enough people that have the monitor. They're not gonna bother to like make support for something that like 5% or barely 5% of the people have. I don't think I'm gonna go over here. I wanna move to a different side. I don't like the little angle they got on me. I like pushing this side from the other spawn. I don't like being over here. You have the base model of the 1F. Launch the rockets. The rockets did nothing. What kind of gun do you have? Something big? What is the Sturm VK? What is that? Sturm VK. I haven't seen that guy. I'm guessing he has some kind of big gun. That's why I'm kind of scared of him. I didn't feel like getting hit by him. I don't know what he does. He had some kind of derp gun. Oh, whoops. This is all right. They have mechanics in place to help you with the rolling. There we go. Nothing to see here. Very realistic. Okay, his gun's not that big. I thought it was a lot bigger than that. It's like it might be like a 105 or something like that. Launch the rockets. Can't pin him. My penetration is so bad, I can't go through the Churchill. That is kind of sad. I actually can't pin him. Shoot the rockets at him. He angled perfectly. The rockets do no damage. That's crazy. That's crazy that we had to load premium for a Churchill, and we still couldn't pin him. That is very, very sad. This gun is very, very, very bad. I want to say this game is basically over. It's 6v3 and yeah. My tank is not too good. Shoot the rockets. I got a kill. Oh no. A panther. You mean the best tank? Ugh. Or well, it's a VK, but basically a panther. Panther with a worse turret. A bit top heavy. Okay, I'm pretty sure they lose that, but I put up a good fight. Echolipy's pretty fun though. The rockets are almost useless, but the tank is fun. The only way you do damage on the rockets is if you fight a tier 5 tank, or you shoot them in the back or the side. And the rockets are so slow that if they're moving over 8 kilometers an hour in a horizontal direction, you'll just miss. Unless you give it like 3 tank lengths of lead time. Which is kind of hard to do because they have to stay moving that direction. And if they stop, you'll just miss. So, yeah. Bad. Rockets are very, very slow. Another version of me. I've seen maybe 5 or 6 different Sturm Tiger P players since I've done this grind on this tank. There's not very many of us. The Demon. This is my first time seeing the Demon on my team. I've played against it. That's a flamethrower tank. He's got a flamethrower. I know he does. I've seen it. What is he? Is that a... No, it's not. It's not an E75. It's a low. It's a low body in the mutant turret. That's what it is. The low body in the mutant. That's terrible. The low does not have good hull armor. It has a huge lower plate. The engine's gonna be clunked out every single shot you take in the lower plate. Set on fire. And the mutant turret is okay at best. It's alright. But he does have a flamethrower, though. I want to see him do more flamethrower things. I'm following him over there. I never get to see the flamethrower tanks do anything. I get to fight with one. And fight we will. Because the whole damn team is coming over here. Just about. We better win. We better win fast. Because the valley's already looking pretty bad. I already see what's going on down there. Not looking good. I don't know what kind of gun he has. Like, besides the flamethrower. I can't tell the caliber. He hit for 400 something. He might have... He might have a 120 on that thing. Load HE. He's shooting a flamethrower. He is being very reckless. Okay, well, he just decided he didn't want to live anymore, I guess. He just drove up in front of like 4 people. He gave his full side to a tier 9 tank destroyer and just died. That was what our tank, our flamethrower guy did. Very good, very good. Well, it's not gonna bode well for the rest of our teammates. I'll tell you that. What is that? A Chrysler MTC. I remember that guy. From one of the other games I saw him in. It was like a really fat-looking medium tank that didn't look very good. And fighting one confirms my beliefs of it not being very good. I want to hit that KV4. Come here. You get a nice bit of hit points on you, friend. Come here. Give your hit points to me. They belong to me. There we go. I'm gonna turn around. I think they'll get better damage if I go back to the base. You got a 25 gigabyte update? Get to see all the... Yeah, they pretty much have, like, every single map that ever came out. I haven't seen a, like... I haven't seen a map that we don't have yet. In all the maps that were really bad, they're still really bad. They just brought them back for us to play them again. Which, I mean, I kind of wish they updated them a little bit. If they were going to keep them locked away for a while. But maybe they'll do that in the future, I guess. They just wanted to bring them back. Just to have them in the queue. Map selection is one of the rare things that this game has no problem with. There is a lot of maps. Ton of maps. I wouldn't say good maps, but there's a lot of maps. At least there's a lot of variety. The other Sturm Tiger got MVP? I don't believe it. Okay, we're almost there. We're at 19,000. We're getting very close to getting our tier 9. Making some huge gains today. Oh yeah, tomorrow we're either going to play some World of Tanks Heat or we're going to play some more War Thunder. I haven't decided. Today we're just finishing up the tier 9. Or the grind for the tier 9. And we're definitely going to play it. We're not going to get too far on it, but we are going to play it. And then, next week we'll see. I was hoping that the Hell Let Loose game would come out next week, but it got delayed till August. So that ruined my plans for that. I don't know. Probably just keep doing more of the same stuff. A little bit of tanks, a little bit of War Thunder, a little bit of heats. Might sneak in some World of Warships, possibly. Haven't played ships in a while. I could sneak in a PC tank stream as well. I haven't played PC tanks in a long time as well. We can check that out. I'll think of something. We got to fill in the time here. Is no one gonna go to town? Does no one go to town on this map? Is that like the trend that I'm seeing? Everyone loves to fight in this field over here. I don't know why it's so alluring. They love fighting in the field. I think I know why they love fighting in the field. Because they have gun depression. That's why I like fighting over here. Which my tank doesn't have. In any capacity. they have someone in the town. There's a medium tank over there. It'd be nice if we, had people in the town. That would have been a good idea. Could have let them just have it for free. Now we're kind of screwed. Yep, they're making their way over here. Ah, I missed. I thought he was gonna turn more. I was giving it too much lead. I didn't think he was gonna go straight like that. Oh, but a nice big hit. Oh my god. So much free damage we're missing. Keep messing up my shot. I'm glad this guy can't pen me. I don't think he knows where his gold button is. And he can definitely pen me. Oh, I'm getting shot in the back. And just wanted a good game in this stupid tank. Starting to have the bad games again. Here we go. Yeah, I'm getting hit by people I can't see. Nah, whatever. Get me out. Get me out. Oh, God. This tank is such trash. When you get terrible maps and people that don't even attempt to go to the right spots. Such a terrible tank. Get me out. Gotta hate this tank. I don't even care how many good games I've had in it where I'm MVP. It is a terrible tank. Still terrible. Just the people I'm fighting are worse. That's the only reason why it looks good. I never played this map in a non-heavy tank. Guess I'll just go over here somewhere. I told you I got delayed. Oh, the Hell Let Loose. Yeah, you were keeping up with the information more so than me. I didn't even know. So I had to go like look it up. I thought I got delayed like before. Then they did the beta or whatever. I didn't know it was they delayed it after the beta. It was kind of janky in the beta. It was pretty janky. The only thing that I had a problem with is I was getting crashes inside the tank. We were just crashing. Oh, Other than that, I mean, the combat on the ground felt pretty good, though. Launch the rockets. Nice side shot on the Fury with our little rocket launchers. That's pretty cool. Another Fury. I've never bounced off of the VK-30 so many times. This tank has no armor and I keep bouncing off of it. Trying to snipe him with the rockets. I'm using the rockets very tactical right now. He's waiting for me. He knows. He knows what I'm up to. He's not going to fall for it anymore. Another Calliope? They're letting this other Calliope shoot rockets at him, I guess. Ow. Oh, somebody shooting me in the back. What the hell? There's a Fury. Oh no, we're so dead. We're so dead. They have two Calliopes on their team. You got your console working? 1440p 120 works? Your headphones don't work? You're getting audio through your monitor? I mean, that's better than me. I'm not getting any audio at all. Since I use a streaming, a 2 PC setup or whatever, I don't hear any of the audio unless I'm playing a PC game. The stream hears all the audio. Like you guys hear Xbox and PC. I only hear PC audio. I don't hear the I would have to plug in my headphones into my capture card to get console audio, or I'll have to make it monitor. No, that wouldn't work. Yeah, that'd do something weird. I'm playing in silence. Anytime you see me playing console, I'm not hearing anything. Complete silence. Okay, let me invite you. I think you're here, right? We'll get you in the platoon. DC Universe Online. People still play that game? I haven't seen anyone play that game in like 15 years. You still got 7 minutes? Okay. That game's still going. DC Universe Online was my first MMO game that I played. I was raiding and everything. I think I was top 200. on the first clear of the Paradox raid when it came out. I'm pretty sure. Took us 17 hours. I was like 200 or 300 on the leaderboard. Fun times. Fun times. What kind of tank is this? It's a tank. It's a tank destroyer. Some weird. It's got a skin on it, but it's definitely not a tank that's in the game right now. Just some made-up tank. I think it has an autoloader that has like 2 clips of damage. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I had to fight one of those guys before. They don't have any armor, but the gun's pretty good on it. Me and the Oho are going to the hill, huh? You know, the Oho, that might be... Actually, you know what? I remember the grind on this tank. I would rather be in that thing than drive this. The Oho grind was pretty terrible, but I'd rather be in that. At least I have a turret. I mean, my armor kind of works sometimes. I have a better DPM, kind of. That's kind of it. Probably wouldn't get so many big damage games, but I'd be pretty decent in a town fight when it didn't happen. I'm not sure I want to... I mean, I really don't want to go to this hill. I don't think there's any way we win this hill with just the 2 of us in like the worst tanks possible. Our tanks are terrible. I don't think going up there is a good idea. And it's definitely not a good idea for me because my gun literally doesn't work. I can't point my gun down on that hill until I go all the way over it where it's flat, and by then I'm usually dead. So yeah. The poor Oho is just getting demolished by artillery. I'm about to be next. That stupid guy hit me for 500 just now. Something is spotting me in the side. Because I'm still spotted. Knock down this tree. Artillery blind fired the tree. Our other medium tank is dead. This map is trash. If you don't have an OP tank, you're finished on this map. It is not a good time. Hey, Apache. Oh, Rybot. That's a blast from the past. How you doing? We're suffering right now. This tank is not very good. It's missing a lot of core components that tanks kind of need. Oh, I bounced them. I highly doubt we live out of this. Oh, I mean, we're bouncing somehow. Oh, yep. I've been gone for about 3 years, Rybot. 3.5 years. We only started streaming again like last week because I wanted to play the Sturm Tiger line. I wanted to finish it. I started it a long time ago, and then I stopped playing, and now I'm gonna finish it finally. It's my last tier 10 grind, I'm pretty sure. And I mean, it's it's gonna be a pretty cool tank. I like derp tanks. It kind of reminds me of the old 183. We've been having a fun time. There's a lot of silly stuff in the game right now. It's been fun to be surprised by shenanigans that I've been finding. I even decided to partake in some of the shenanigans. I have a rocket Sherman tank or whatever it is. Calliope's pretty fun. Hopefully you've been well. Glad to see you back. Yeah, it was really good to see a lot of the old usernames and platoon mates and everything still hanging around, coming to visit me, stopping in when we streamed for our first 2 days. It was like a tankers reunion almost. I want to go over here just to check. I probably won't like solo push this side. I just want to see who's over here. Then I'll turn around and come back. Just to make sure there's no one coming behind us. Wake up. I'm not asleep. I mean, the Storm Tiger, it does kind of put me to sleep. I'm awake. Is that the only guy over here? I mean, if it's just only that guy, that's not really too bad. That's pretty easy to kill. Just the one guy. Light tank's probably got him. There we go. I'm surprised they only sent one guy over here. Okay, well, this side's pretty open then. We can kind of keep on going. Me and the light tank. Although I am seeing the rest of my teammates die uh very quickly. They're all dead in the south. The game's only been going on for like 2 minutes. And everybody at the base on that side is already dead. They were not having the best fight, I see. These tier 6 battles are quick. Really quick. Alright. Let's see if me and the light tank can somehow take on half their team. I doubt it. They're coming. It's only a matter of time. Oh! The artillery round hit the rockets on the top of my tank. And it counted like spaced armor, basically. That's pretty good. Yeah, the rockets on this thing aren't... It's not a hitbox. So it's like having artillery protection, but only in like one place. Okay, we're gonna see if we can charge this guy. This game's not gonna be very fun, but I'll have fun with this KV-1 over here. Well, this gun is very good. A lot better than mine. I wish I got to see, like, what happened. Why'd they die so fast down there? Before we even got to, like, 3 minutes in the game, like, 10 people are already dead. That was really quick. Oh. Oh, you're ready, Solar? Oh, you gotta be quicker than that. I was already queuing up. Yeah, Solar, you should go ahead and play a game just to kind of get used to the game. This is probably gonna be a while. I'll wait in the garage if I die. I didn't even see that you were ready. I'm not sure if I like this map too much. I've only played it one time in this tank, and it was a tier 10 game. So maybe now it'll be a little bit different. I still can't really change my playstyle too much. I still have to go hide over here. I'm too slow to cross the field and go over there in the hills. I have no gun depression to even go over there. Our only real options are to kind of hang out and fight the people trying to cross, or we go fight in the middle, like in these houses over here. That's kind of it. I think watching the cross side is probably better. I know they're over there. Wish we had a light tank to kind of spot them a little bit. It's me. The premium version of me. Something else shot me. It wasn't him. Something shot me from the bushes somewhere. It was somewhere behind him. He didn't hit me that hard. Whatever it was probably a medium tank. Probably a medium. Oh, the T-30. Oh, I don't have the gun depression. I can't get him. Oh, something hit me in the back. It's the medium tank. I didn't think he'd come over here. He killed my teammate? I mean, I did not think he would just drive through the middle. I mean, there's literally nobody there to stop him from driving through the middle. I just didn't think he would do it. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, this is the end of the road for us. Into the road. We're winning the other side, though. All right. Solar, I'm dead. I'll shoot you an invite. Do I even have you added? Should be on here somewhere, right? You're offline. Yeah, your clan. My clan is very dead. I think I'm the only one that's getting challenges every day for my clan for the last week. No one logs into my clan anymore. It's been me. And you know the sad part is, when I loaded onto the game, I there was an invite that someone sent to join my clan, and I just now accepted it last week, even though I haven't logged on in 3.5 years. So I don't know how long the invite was sitting there. I brought him in. Who was it? Let me see. Is he at the bottom? I don't even know. It was some guy, some random dude. Apache's here. How you doing, Apache? Waiting on Solar. Should be online now. There you are. It'd be really nice if my Sturm Tiger comes out of the battle. Because I kind of just want to play that so I can get this tier 9 grind done. But if I have to play something else, I can play around in my Calliope, I guess. I don't mind that. Calliope's pretty fun. All right, so are you ready? There's nothing but nonsense. You haven't played in 5 years, right? Oh yeah, all your equipment probably got reset. All your commanders got reset. Probably should have warned you about that. And what else? I don't know how you like your map position, but that's all changed. You gotta go into settings and fix that. I think it starts off in the top left by default. And I think that's kind of it. I don't remember if the extra UI, like the team battle, the team HP and everything, I don't remember if that's on by default or I had to put that on. Your 6 doesn't have equipment? Yeah, I can't tell if my equipment got reset during one of the updates or if I sold my equipment to buy the modern tanks like the M1A1 and everything. Because I remember I sold a lot of equipment so I can buy the 2 modern tanks because they were like 12 million credits each. They were expensive when they came out. And I got 2 of them. So I had to dig into my pockets and find $24 million to buy 2 tanks. It was more than 2 tanks because it was the tanks leading up to that and those 2 tanks. That was really broke. And I haven't recovered. 95% of my tanks that are in my garage, they have no equipment on them. I sold it all. It is what it is. How do you put on a commander? So you go to loadout, and then when you're in the loadout, you switch to your commander screen, and it'll say assign commander, and you can pull from that list. And then you have to like click on them, and then assign them to your tank. You have to do it from the loadout screen though. What else? Technically, there's 4 pieces of equipment. If you don't care about the highlight thing they have like a vision highlight system or whatever the hell it is. If you don't care about that, you can remove that from your tank and have another piece of equipment there. I know they updated like the vision the outline vision thing or whatever. But it takes a piece of equipment, and I usually just remove it. I don't need any of that. I don't need any new fancy system. All right, there we go. Oh, Tundra. I actually haven't played this map in the like week and a half that I played Tank so far. They really do have all the maps in the rotation. I have like what? In the week that I came back, I probably have like 20 hours of gameplay, of game time right now. And this is my first time seeing Tundra after 20 hours of playing. That's crazy. A lot of maps. Although I haven't played this map in a while. I know what people do on PC, but I'm not sure if they do it on console. We usually fight over the hill on PC. Hill's like that's like the spot. You want your team to take it? You want to have the high ground on them? And you can kind of work in from there. Captured KV-1. Got some rockets at him. Take that, tier 5. Unleash the rockets. Who else is hiding back there? Oh, T1 heavy? It's so silly. These rockets are great. By the way, these rockets, they don't do any damage. They look like they do damage. They do like 80 damage if they hit. I think they do a lot of damage if they pen. But the pen is so low that I'll never do it. It's like terrible pen. There's usually just splash damage. Oh, there's a bunch of guys right here. Wait a minute. Let me get my rockets loaded up. Rocket barrage. Just spread them out. I got one. Damn it. I was trying to get 2 kills with it. I was trying to spread them out a little bit. Pulled up. Very easy to miss. They don't do anything, but they are very fun. I'm coming off the hill. I'm coming down. Save some kills for me. There's a KV-85 in the middle. I'm gonna go after him. Load premium round. We're gonna do rockets first, and then we're gonna do premium. So we pen him. Oh wow, I just missed that completely. He fired his gun. Fire the rockets. They don't even do anything. They do like negative damage. Who is this over here? Oh, it's Solar. I'm coming to help you, Solar. Don't have much health left, though. Apache's dead. We might be losing this one. Maybe, maybe. We'll see. There's still 3 people at their base that are driving around over there. Launch the rocket. Oh, I didn't kill him. Oh, no. Medium tank's coming. And he's got hit points. Something that I wish I had. $2K damage in the Calliope. Not a bad round, though. Even on a loss, not a bad round. You think your 1S is struggling to do 4K? You're getting 15 FPS? Well, I mean, the game has been updated to look very good. And they stopped supporting the 360 a long time ago. And the Xbox One S is not too far off a 360, if we're being honest. It's better, but eh. The gap isn't that big. You're holding it down over there. What's the other guy doing? His gunner's dead. You scared off the Hellcat. He's running away. They're probably going to jump the AT-8. Oh, AT-8 is getting... Yep, he's getting jumped. And he's so slow again, he can barely move. The sad tank. The poor AT-8. Very smart move by the red team. That they ran away from Solar. And then forced it. They forced him into a 2v1 on the very easy to kill AT-8. Very good. So we're seeing Solar miss a lot of shots here. Keep in mind that he is on the Australian side of the world, and he has like 200 ping. And he's on NA. If he had the 20 MS that I have, he probably would have killed both these guys. Because all those missed shots would have been hits. Good try, Solar. You almost got him. You got 15 FPS and 200 ping. You almost had him. I got a high caliber. I was killing everybody that game. The ping was bad enough, but the 15 FPS is disgusting. Well, wait till you get to tier 8. Where it gets even worse. Back to the real grind. We had our fun in tier 6. Very close to the tier 9. Very close. Takes so long to load. Do you have equipment on that guy? On the 8.8? You're shooting pretty quick. Or you talking about the tanks? Like like when you scroll past the tank, it takes like 10 years for it to load. That yeah, it's bad. Your little baby Xbox is struggling. It's about 7 years out of date. It just wants to be put down. Oh yeah, solar. I forgot to tell you. The artillery pieces they have double their hit points now. They made them more aggressive. But their playstyle didn't change. They're still sitting in the back. They just gave them double the hit points for no reason. So that's fun. They are fun to shoot with HE though. I actually don't mind the artillery having more hit points because it's an extra 1,000 damage at the end of the game. There were two like the artillery is having more hit points. I noticed it twice when they were actually just bit like bum rushing a corner with us and they were shotgunning. At all the games that I played, only 2 people did that. And it was pretty good. He helped us win the trade a little bit. Just by him being there. I missed. I should have saved my shot. There's a juicy T-29. I could have shot. I'm taking all the damage. Missing all the easy kills. Someone just shot me through the side of a house. There's a little window for them to shoot me through. If my problems weren't already bad enough, I have to worry about getting shot in the side from across the map. I bounced him. The T95E2? I bounced him? No way. His turret's terrible. Can't believe that bounce. Oh, someone shot me in the side again? I bounced him again. I've never bounced that much in that tank. They must have buffed that thing. There's no way. That tank's armor is not that great. Oh, what the hell? The guy over there, too? Okay, this side sucks. This side sucks. There's like 3 different angles you have to worry about getting shot from. It's terrible over here. I've lost like 700 hit points from people just shooting me in the sides. Not even the people I'm fighting, just random people taking shots at me. I've also never seen the T-95 actually bounce that many shots too off his turret. That's crazy. I'm gonna load HE. Since I literally can't pen him with AP. Keep missing. Okay, we hit him with HE. Did a little bit of damage to him at least. They must have buffed that tank. The T-95E2, that tank was not that dangerous when I played it a long time ago. It was pretty weak. You had to really know what you were doing to get really good value out of that thing, and he is not doing that much work for that to be happening on that tank. Oh my god, I missed. Do I not have a team to help me with anything over here? Like, what are they doing? Here we go. Jesus, thank you. His heat rounds are actually pretty good. On that T-95E2. He will have no problem spinning me. He doesn't have a lot of health left. I wish these people would help me kill him just to get him out of here. I don't know what these guys are sitting around here for. Alright, there we go. Okay. Where's the rest of their team? The threat has been dealt with. Apparently there's someone hiding in these hills over here. Somewhere. I saw a tracer round come from over here somewhere. They're like around here. A very annoying flank. The artillery, the artillery we had on our team blew up. IS-6. Can't really see him. I'm probably gonna have to move. I guarantee the other guys probably are sitting over there too. They're both sitting over there. The only issue is I can't really go over there and help them. I'm really slow and I have no gun depression. So this angle right here is pretty good for shooting across. That's about as useful as I can be. But, I mean, I do have a good angle on them. My angle's not bad. If they move up behind, like, besides these houses anyway. There's also another heavy tank that we haven't seen yet. There he is. Why was he not spotted the entire time? A stealth Oho. He's just invisible. I'm glad we found him. Messed up our shot on the IS-6. We would have got another 400 damage out of that. Just connect the Twitch working account and watch it live. Oh, okay. You're talking about the drops. Yeah, that's definitely cool that the console streams have drops on them now. I don't think that was a thing when I was still doing whatever. I think drops were like just starting to kind of come out, and console definitely didn't have them yet. I'm glad everybody's all up to date. They're in full swing. We got drops. We got new shenanigans going on. Updates on Twitch. There's multi-streaming now. Crazy. Landscape has really changed. All those games have drops now. Heat. Yeah, the PC had drops for a while. They were like the first ones to get it. They had drops for a long time. I think ships also had it too. Console got it pretty late. And Heat came out with drops already. They learned the lesson. Drops are like a free way to have people basically just look at the game and engage with the game. And for new people to kind of see what the hell the game is. And people that already play the game, they just get free stuff. There's no downside to it. YouTube has no kind of drops. They should probably work something out with that. I feel like YouTube having some drops would be pretty cool. They don't seem to want to move in that direction, though. They've been kind of doing their own thing. All of them have drops for a while now. Started before. Oh, okay. I don't know if this is a good spot, but I usually have a kind of a good game if I start off sitting over here. Like my hangout spot. Okay, I don't know why that BZ-176 wanted to just drive into everybody. Like some kind of madman. I feel like I can sort of watch this side of the battle, and I can watch the beach if they come this way. Because we never know what's happening on the beach. Because no one ever goes down there. I'm spotted. So there might be something happening on the beach. Possibly, possibly. That usually means something's happening on the beach. I can't see him. I think someone's down there. On a market. We're gonna go for your engine deck. Yep, there's someone on the beach. I knew it. He's so lucky. I can't. Oh wait. Oh man, what's going on over here? The Grom. He can't get his gun up. He can't. He actually can't see me. He pulled all the way back and he can't see me. That's hilarious. We got some problems back here. We have some beach problems. The usual nonsense that happens on the beach. It's happening now again. Oh, I bounced him. I hit his little like vision port or whatever it is. You can't see me either. He's got a better reload than me. There we go. We got him. This AMX 65T, he literally cannot. He cannot fight me. It's hilarious. His gun has no elevation. Sorry, my friend. Your tank is just not built for gun depression, unfortunately. I bounced him. I thought I pinned. It actually bounced. That's crazy. It actually bounced him. His turret bounced 265 pin from shooting at the wrong angle. Like, it wasn't even angled. It was flattened. Because I was shooting from above him, and he just took it. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. That French tank got more armor than I thought. Well, that was a good game. Always keep an eye on the beach. I'm glad the two tanks that went there have terrible vertical guns. And they couldn't shoot me in the side. Because I have terrible gun depression. I can't shoot them like down. The clip thing was killing one clip, Jesus. What are you fighting? Is your game running better now? By swapping off the 24 hertz and whatever it is, HDR. The King Dragon. If I remember things correctly, the King Dragon is a Type 59 with a 105. I think I like that thing a lot. I don't like the skin on it, though. Should just make it just a default skin. Bit too much for me, but I like the tank. It's like a mini T-54 in Tier 8. It was some kind of STB looking tank, but it was a light tank with an autoloader. Oh. Yeah, solar, I'm not quite sure what to tell you there. There is a light tank that looks like an STB, just like a mini version of it. But I've never seen it actually fire before. I didn't know it had an autoloader on it. It was really weird. Like, they didn't even try to hide it. It literally is just an STB, but like reduced in size times 2. And then they made it a light tank. Oh, it's the Rhino. Yeah, that's the ugly tank I was talking about. The body of a Tiger 2 and the turret of a Carnarvon. There it is, another ugly monstrosity that you can feast your eyes on. I want to go to the middle area. Yeah, so this map's all different now. They have a whole like little center area for you to fight in. There's walls everywhere. It's pretty interesting. It's pretty friendly towards heavy tanks. Well, I just got shot in the side by a tank destroyer. No one went to the right side over here. I'm just trying to go to the brawl. But leaving our entire beach side open and also the right side open is probably not going to go very well for us. Unless we do a very good job at killing these guys. Very quickly. We do not have a lot of time. Like, double time, basically. Oh no, you're tracked. Oh, his round just ate my round. Hoping to get an overmatch. The Patriots. I can get my gun down and shoot this guy. I can shoot you. I actually can't aim my gun down low enough to shoot his lower plate. It's so sad. At least I can hit that guy, though. Got to round into him. He has limited HE now. I'll probably deal with him. Hide behind dead bodies. Something shot me in the front from far away. I don't like that. And there's people behind us. I'm turning. Oh, I couldn't turn fast enough. It was a free hit on the fortress. Unload HE. Load the HE. We got him. I got someone else. Oh, is this guy trying to protect me? Or is he just... He's just driving sideways. I didn't see if he was trying to protect me or not. If he was, good on him. That's pretty nice. Very, very nice of him. He's trying to cover my reload. You don't see that happen too often. We went down swinging. Yeah, I think what happened is we literally put our entire team in like one big circle. And we gave them literally the whole map to just do whatever they wanted to do. You get your first hate mail in 5 years? People are still sending hate mail? I apparently I have 2 messages down here. I'm not gonna look at it. I don't think it's hate mail. I haven't done anything bad. I don't think. In the week and a half that I've played. I've been playing pretty well. Besides the one-off games where I just blow up. But you getting hate mail before me is crazy though. We're about 20,000 away from getting to tier 9. Those of you guys that are listening and didn't see the garage screen or whatever. So, like an hour and a half? Still at tier 9, possibly. Maybe a little bit shorter than that if we get some really good matches back to back. It's been hasn't been the steamroll that we were having yesterday. We had like 7 or 8 games of just 3k damage, 4k damage, 3k damage, 4k damage. We're just rolling them. We got like 35,000 XP in record time. It was crazy. Still a pretty good day though. Doing all right. I'll probably get my second mark on this tank before I finish it. I'm at 81%. I need to do like 2,000 damage, I think. 2,500 damage. To get progress. Not that bad. I'm definitely not going for a third mark. Not going for a 3 mark. Never in our lives will we play this thing long enough to do that. But if you're some kind of like psychopath and you're trying to 3 mark this tank, you only need to do like 3k or so damage. Like on average, like 2.5, 3k, and you'll probably get it. If you're playing really well, it'll take you under 100 games or whatever. But seeing as how terrible this thing is, it probably gotta be a little bit more. Like 150 probably. Oh, he's so lucky. He's so lucky. He stopped moving. Who does that? I don't know if he's the smartest ELC player or if he's the worst ELC player. He literally stopped moving in the middle of the street as I was giving him lead. I don't know. I can't tell. It was a really smart move, though. If he did it on purpose. Really smart. All my like backup tanks are all hiding back here in this little corner. I don't know why they're hiding back there. I'm not really scared of anybody over here, though. I just need people to be kind of around me. In case they do something like that. What the hell? There's more. There's a whole bunch of these random dudes showing up. Where were these people hiding at? These tanks, they literally were not spotted on the map until now. They just came out of nowhere. They actually came out of nowhere. Those medium tanks were nowhere over here. They disappeared. Well, didn't have a great game this time around. All right, I'm gonna get up for a second, get something to drink. You guys can watch. I mean, Solar's probably gonna die. You can watch Apache. Apache might live for a little bit longer. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Yep, not the best game for me there. All right. All right, 3,000 more, technically. And I could get it in 3K XP. I really think I'm going to need that free XP for that first engine, though. The Panther, too. Is that a stock turret? The stock Panther? It's been a long time since I've seen a stock panther. Mm. They have a lot of mediums. I'm gonna go to the valley. I think the valley's a good idea. You never finished the grind? Um, I know the fully upgraded Panther is pretty good. I mean, well, yeah, within reason, pretty good. The tier 9's kind of good. The reload's a little bit long, but it's pretty, got a decent gun. And the Leo, it was good. I'm not sure if it's still good. May have been power crept. I haven't seen too many Leos running around in recent memory, but yeah, they're out there somewhere. Oh, you're just going down there. You have no fear, Apache. You and this medium tank. No fear whatsoever. I knew there were more people hiding in there. I knew they had a little bit more dudes to worry about. My patience paid off this game. Nice big shots to these tank destroyers or whatever the hell they are. Oh my god. Set me on fire. I want to get one more hit, then I'm going to leave. Nah, I'm leaving. If artillery can hit me once, they can hit me again. I'm leaving. We are not already safe. And I already wasted one fire extinguisher. And odds are he's going to hit me again in the same spot and set me on fire again. No, he tried to do it. Yep, it's time that we go. They have won the valley. We're also losing the bridge. Losing the bridge is not good. Losing the valley is not good. Losing both at the same time. Eh. I was going to say it's bad. It's actually not, you know, could be worse. Not the worst thing in the world. It'd be really nice if I can get on top of this hill and shoot these guys in the back. But it's taking me 10 years to climb. And by the time I get up here, they're going to be already in my base. There we go. There's one. Unfortunately, that means that artillery is going to be looking at me now. I've given away my new position. Oh yeah, here they come. I broke his gun. That's not good. I really thought I was going to kill that guy. All I did was break his gun. That's so sad. I still would have lost to the super purging, but at least would have killed that guy though. Well, Solar. You have to kill the super purging, and I'm pretty sure that guy has. Yep, he's got like 700 alpha. He hits rather hard. I don't know much about that tank destroyer, but I know it hits pretty big chunks. Pretty big chunks. There's your 700 damage. I like how all the tank destroyers in tier 8 do like 700 damage. When it used to be more or less like a Russian thing. Like the 152s used to hit really hard. Now it's just everybody. Everybody does 700 damage. Crazy. I mean, yeah, Solar, just assume that if there's a tank destroyer, it's going to do 700 damage in tier 8. There's quite a few of them running around. All the tier 9s do 700 damage. Everybody hits hard. Just don't get hit. The tier 9 grind's really slowing down now. It was going so smoothly. We're having some bad games here and there, but for the most part, it's going smoothly. Actually, you know, I just remembered that the STRV S1, that's probably one of the more balanced tier 10s, or not tier 10s, uh, tier 8 tank destroyers. He does like 400 damage. He's got no armor, no hit points. It's just camo. That's all he got. What is that? The E65? What the hell is that thing? I haven't seen you before. The E65. I don't know. It looks like a E70. Oh wait, it's got double barrels. What the hell? Double barrel German tank? All right, that's a new one. Another weird tank to add to the list. I haven't seen any E65s driving around. I kind of want to fight him when she's on enemy team. I want to see how good his armor holds up. It was on PC. So it's not some random made up tank. I mean, well, it's probably still some random made up tank, but at least it came from somewhere else first. I'm so slow. I want to get to this corner. There's free damage on this corner if I can get over there. Nice chunky tier 9s and 10. Well, I don't think there's any 10s here. Just tier 9. Go for the M103. Oh. My poor friend is dead. I mean, he did drive like side on into like 3 tank destroyers. I don't know what he thought was gonna happen to him. There's a lot of guys on that corner. I'm not poking that. I poked it twice. That was already like a death sentence. I'm just good enough to get away with it. We're not doing it a third time. They're all lined up waiting for me. There's like 4 of them looking over there. My armor is not that good. There we go. No, my teammate. Another one bites the dust. Let's try and save this guy, right? I'll drive out in front. Here we go. I'll try and save him. I really don't want to shoot you. The guy with 1 hit point keeps driving out, and I really don't want to shoot him. All right, fine. The 1 hit point guy shot me 3 times because I don't want to shoot him. Because it's a waste of a round. I should have just shot him. Took away so many hit points. Oh, it's the baby tank. This is the STV light tank. So it has auto rocket booster. Oh my god, what the hell? It has rocket boosters that are always on. It has an auto cannon. That is so weird. Such a weird little tank. Do they ever like run out? Or wait, are the rocket boosters just cosmetic? Or are they actually rocket boosters? Because they're going for a while. They might just be just that's just how the tank looks. He's moving up. Trying to get some free kills. Yep. This green prototype is better than he looks. Oh my god, what are they doing? Why are they driving into the prototype? It would have been so funny if they went through that game by just being just idiots and just like running into him. I lost $13. Not even enough for a Big Mac. How close are we? We're 900 XP away if I want a free XP. Honestly, I might do it because we've already been going for almost 4 hours, and I am getting pretty hungry. This might be our last game in the tier 8. And we'll move to tier 9. I wanted to save the free XP, but yeah, we're not having the greatest games here. I would have saved it if we were on a on a roll, kept having like 4K damage games, 3K. Not really cutting through it anymore. Our luck has run out. Unless we have a really good game right here. I'm busting out our reserve of free XP that we've been gathering over the last like week and a half. But who knows? Maybe I'll go crazy and do like 10,000 damage. Maybe. You bounce the M103? Lower plate with heat? The M103 still giving it to you. After all these years, the original the original tier 9s and 10s. I'm surprised that they didn't replace the M103. It's a really good tier 9. But I thought they would have like made some other tier 9 as like a like not like a new branch, but there's a tank that more or less resembles the tier 10, the M103 or the E5, I mean. There's a lot of you guys out here. Oh my god. All right. I did not know there'd be so many people hiding on the side. There's like 5 people around this corner. There's like 5 people around this corner. There's so many tanks. Oh man, we gotta go overtime right now. They're breaking my gun. My accuracy doesn't matter anyway. All right, I do kind of need my gun. Oh, what? His wiggling actually did something? He's barely even moving. Only this gun would miss a shot like that. That is such an easy hit. There's no way that actually missed. He's right in front of me. How did it miss? There we go. Jesus. All these tanks are stock, by the way, that are in front of us. We're fighting all their stock tanks. It's pretty hilarious. All their stock tanks came to fight us on this corner, and they're not really winning. They're not having a good time. Okay, you guys can finish him off. I'm gonna go for this guy. You're bouncing him. Stop bouncing. There's someone else back there. I got shot by someone. He's all the way in the back. It may have been like a light tank or something. It was like a little pea shooter. Well, I did say this game that might do 10,000 damage. We're not gonna do that, but beating up stock tanks was kind of fun. This tank has very low armor. It was only good against stock tanks. Beating these guys up. If those guys had any kind of pen, I would have died. Load HE. Oh, I missed. I was trying to hit his lower plate with HE. It would have gotten a full pen, too. So sad. A free 800 damage. Save those low tier tanks for me. I'm on the way. Be careful. They have a platoon of medium tanks. A whole platoon of them. They're kind of dangerous. Yeah. There's a lot of them. They're low health, but they are definitely dangerous. Gotta play this right. They're probably gonna make a break for the cap. Wait, you guys are still dying? What are you dying to? What are you guys dying to? Oh no. Oh, you set him on fire. That's good. We're still not out of this yet. It's still bad. Still this guy. Oh, I couldn't get my reticle around. He just blind fired me. Oh, the light tank captured. We should have lost that game. Those platoon of mediums were they were going kind of crazy at the end. We definitely should have lost. I'm glad the light tank didn't jump off the cap to help, because he would have just died to those guys. Those were 3 autoloaders. 3 autoloading medium tanks. All in a platoon, all just going wild. I'm glad we were able to stall them for that long. They definitely should have won. They should have just rushed us and worked together with their mags. I did say I wouldn't free XP if we played a good game, but I also don't feel like playing this thing again. I'll take my free pass to the tier 9 and be done with this thing. All right. Get it out of here. The tier 8 was... It was... It was passable, is what it was. It was passable. Tier 8 was passable. Was it great? No. But it started to kind of be okay. We got the bar. Tier 9. The tier 9 bar. I gotta find the commander that I just had. The hell is it? What is he? Tier... No. Tier 8. Oh, it was probably this guy. Pretty sure. Pretty sure it was him. You can't at least play console. The micro inputs are impossible. Yep. Look. The engine upgrade was 20,000. I knew it. I knew I should have saved it. I should have saved that 20,000 XP. Now I'm bone stock with no engine. Yep. There's gonna be some pain. Let me tell you. Definitely gonna be some pain, all right. My consumables on here. Okay, HE rounds. It's I think it's the same gun. Yeah, it's literally the same gun from the tier 8. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Camouflage, right? I mean, you know, we can do camouflage, I guess. It's not really gonna do anything, but I'll put it on. It'll help me emotionally. I feel like I'm hidden. We'll do 30 days. I don't think we'll be in this tank for 30 days. But just in case. Currency. Okay. Um, yeah. Tier 9. We did it. We're moving up the line. One more tank to go. It only took 4 years of, well, probably more than 4 years. Yeah, I stopped playing 3.5 years ago, but I was grinding this line back then. So, probably more like 5 years. 5 years to move up 2 tanks. I mean, we're on a pretty good pace, I think. It's not bad at all. GG. After 5 years, you can still get second place. I'm surprised I've gotten so many MVPs. I've been beating these guys up in the worst tank possible. It's pretty funny. I didn't see how much armor I have, but whatever it is, considering I'm in tier 9, it's not enough. So I only need to look at it. Doesn't matter. Same problem as tier 8. Tier 8 didn't have any armor. Was it enough? This thing's not going to have any armor. Even a tier 10 is not going to have any armor. Not for what we're fighting. Maybe if I fight a tier 8, I'll have armor. Maybe. You'll probably just shoot me in the lower plate. Just like you usually do. But first experience. We got the tier 9. So same terrible gun traverse. So that didn't go away. More than likely the same terrible gun depression. I'm bigger to hit, more hit points, and I'm bone stock. I'm gonna go really, really slow. So I'm predicting I'm going to have the same horrible mental breakdown experience as I did in the tier 8 when I was grinding that from bone stock. And then when I get fully upgraded, I might kinda have a good game. Maybe sometimes. That's how my experience is gonna go. I'm already predicting it. Oh boy. Oh yeah. The gun depression is still terrible. That checks out. Man, oh man. At least our gun's fully upgraded. Well, it's the tier 8 gun, but is the reload better? Oh, I messed up. I was supposed to put on the I was supposed to put on the equipment that you're able to change your ammo type. I didn't put that on. I put on toolbox. That's not good. I need to be able to change my rounds on the fly. It's important. I knew something felt wrong. When I was putting equipment on this tank, I was like, I don't know if I had toolbox. I wasn't sure about it. Ah. You need to be able to swap rounds in these kinds of tanks. Real bad. But I'm sure we won't need to do that. Everything's gonna be fine. There's nobody even here. Right now, I would swap my round to AG for the E75, just because I'm pretty sure getting a pen on him is pretty tough. I actually can't get my gun down. I can't look at these guns. My gun is bolted to my hole. I can't look down. This is bad. I have to drive like down the hill to actually shoot one guy. The gun doesn't work. Okay, maybe now I can look down. I still can't look down. Oh my god. Artillery just shot AP at me. It bounced off the upper plate. You literally can't fight on this hill. I didn't know it was that bad. I thought maybe there was like a little spot maybe you can kind of get to. You actually just cannot use your gun on the hill. I've never had a tank not work on the hill. Like, you literally just can't use it. That's crazy. That is crazy work for a tank just to be unusable. That means I literally, if I get this map, I have to go to the K line. I have to go sit over there in the K line, or sit in the bushes over here. I can't come to the hill. There's nothing I can do up there. That's wild. Really wild. I wonder if I can blind fire one of these artillery that's hiding back here. I mean, the tier 8 had some pretty bad gun depression. And if the gun depression is the same as the tier 8, I guess I just never went to the hill on this map to experience this. I never had it be this bad, though. I just literally... I literally can't shoot my gun down. Or put my gun down anyway. I'm gonna be honest, we might be having a tier 9 game where we do 0 damage. It's not looking good for us on our first battle in tier 9. We're sitting at zeros across the board right now. It bounced. I hit the KV-90 in the side of the turret and it just bounced off. Oh boy. Oh boy. You can get one more hit of damage in there. Nope, it missed. We're losing the hill. I can't do anything about it. Can't go up there. He's taking the hill. That's not good. I mean, unless they come up here, there's nothing I can really do to them. Malinov can still trash when it's already spam. Yeah. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be bad. I didn't think it'd be this bad though. All right, not to worry. If they come up here and I'm in one of these spots, I might be able to look down to shoot them. Maybe. There's a slight chance. Oh, here comes the artillery. Yep, there's both of them. Both of the artillery. They're just waiting for it. My buddy's dead. I can't aim my gun down. I literally can't aim my gun down. I have to back up to aim my gun down, but if I back up, I'm not safe from artillery anymore. I can't even shoot that guy. Can't aim down low enough. Ah. I hit him. I didn't do 0 damage. I hit him. I hit him one time. The coward's way out. What's your gun depression? -2. It feels worse than the tier 8 because the tier 8, it wasn't as long. The tier 9 feels a little bit longer. I mean, it's definitely longer in the front. So the gun depression might be even worse. Also, I need to change our piece of equipment here. The repair tool, we need to take that off, and we got to put the other one back on. There we go. Being able to swap ammo freely is very important in this tank. First game in tier 9 feels just like the first game when I played tier 8. The exact same experience, just with more hit points. So if I ever wanted to play the tier 8 again, I get to do it again, but against tier 10s and tier 9s. It's going to be a fun... What, like 200,000 XP I need? I think I need like 200k? Or more than that? Oh, God. We are going to lose our minds in this thing. It has 1 degree of gun depression. It's the worst in the game. Oh boy. So the tier 8 had 2 degrees of gun depression then? Because that was already bad. Yeah, the top gun has 283 pen, and it does like 1100 damage with HE. But I mean, it'll never see that because you're not really gonna pin anything with HE unless you hit someone like really weak in the side, like a tier 8 or tier 9, like light tank or tank destroyer or something like that. All right, 1 degree of gun depression. That's all I need. Look on the bright side, we're top tier. It's only gonna get worse when they take away the +1 -1 on Thursday. It's only gonna be worse. Also, this thing is massive. Look at the E75 and look how big this thing is. I'm bigger than him. You can't miss. Huge. E75 is not a small tank. All right, Solar, I'm coming to your side. I'm already not liking it. There's a small hill. I might not be able to use my my 1 degree gun depression when I come around the corner. There's a massive fridge. There we go. There's not enough room. Okay, yeah. You wanna... The T-30 is gonna take my spot. There was barely enough room for me. I'm not even gonna attempt to try and peek around that in this limousine that I have. Unfortunately, I don't think he knows that I don't have any gun depression. So that was the only spot that I could use. I can't use this spot. I can't get my gun down. Meanwhile, he has 10 degrees of gun depression. And he doesn't want to use the spot that he can use. And he wants to force me out of the spot that I can use. Very nice. Very nice. I love that. Oh, someone just hit me in the side. No, it wasn't the side. It hit me in the front of my face. My tank is so big, they can shoot it over the side of the damn rock. I can't even hide behind the rock. They were right to the front of me. Oh my god. I'm just trying to find somewhere where I can use this gun. Anywhere. I've done 300 damage. That's the, I mean, honestly, you want your tier 9 to do 300 damage. That's pretty respectable. Carrying the team almost. The tier 9s are doing more than 300. That's just greedy. Patchy is, it's a bit bold of you. Frontlining in a PTA. Actually, I will shoot HE at you. I bounced somebody. I don't believe it. The only damage I can do is against tanks that are about to die. Yeah, I guess. I really need a full pen. Oh, no, he tracked me. Oh, I'm dead. I mean, I'm not dead. I thought he had the reload on me. There we go. I had to get a full pen on somebody. This thing is so terrible. I don't. Can I even pin this guy? Probably not. Maybe. I don't know. We'll go. I bounced his Capola. I have 260 pen and it bounced. Well, he can't kill me with a ram at least. That is really sad. Couldn't even get another shot of damage. Bounced his Capola. Yeah, this tank's not gonna be very enjoyable. It's like all the worst qualities of the tier 8, but have to fight like much better tanks all the time. Whereas tier 8, I mean, you could kind of fight worse tanks sometimes. It's just better tanks all the time. And no gun depression. And I'm the size of a house. Oh boy. This might be one of the worst grinds I've had to date. There's been some pretty bad grinds. The tier 8 and 9 of this line might just take the cake in terms of just pain. Usually the tier 9 is when a tank gets good. That's the sad part. I can't think of a single tier 9 in the game that's just worse. Like, the line gets worse. The 7's good. The 8's terrible. And the 9's worse than the 8 and the 7. And then the 10 is okay. There's not a single line in the game that does that. Oh, man. Man, oh, man, oh, man. What were they doing? What was Wargaming cooking up when they made this line? On Tuesday? Oh, there's a giveaway? Inner gamer tag? In an email that's connected to the Wargaming account? I don't even know what email is connected to my Wargaming account. I'm gonna be honest. Do they mean the Xbox email, or do they mean the Wargaming account email? I'm guessing they mean the Xbox email. Wargaming account? I probably. That should be just me. That the Wargaming account should be my PC tank account, I would imagine. I don't know if I've linked my Xbox account to my PC Tank account though. Or like that email. So we did 400 damage in our first game. We did 1,000 damage in this game. I'm seeing a trend. I'm seeing a trend. It's not a good one. How wait, let me see the upgrades for this thing. How much pain we talking here? So 18K to get the engine. 26K for radio. 50,000 for the tracks. 80,000 for the engine. No, 100,000 for the gun. 300,000. Oh no. That's how long we gotta spend on this thing? Oh man. I don't know if I can do it. I think this might be a tier 10 grind I just never finish. Let's stop at the tier 9 and we'll just dream about one day beating the grind. This might be impossible. $300,000 XP. And we can barely do 1,500 damage. Oh my lord. That is a lot of pain. That's a lot of pain. Wow. Well, we got 16 days. Hopefully we finish the grind before then. Oh, man. Oh. I mean, getting fully upgraded isn't going to be that bad, but getting that tank, like 200,000 something XP we need from fully upgraded to the tank. Oh, man. It's not a fun time. And become a War Thunder main again. There'll be time for War Thunder. But this is the last grind. The last tier 10 grind. I gotta do it. It's my last line. I gotta finish it. I keep giving up and then never coming back for 3 years. I might take another 3-year break. Just finish this grind. Come back 3 years later once they buff it. God. I would pick the worst line to grind for my last grind. The absolute worst tank in the game. Couldn't get an easy tank. Like the The Polish heavy. Didn't get anything like that. Nice, easy Polish grind. Barely even a grind. All those tanks are OP. Okay. Yeah, this is my last game, Apache. Cue it up. I've seen enough. I've seen enough of this tank for one day. I'll come back. I was gonna say tomorrow, but I think tomorrow we're gonna play either War Thunder or World Tanks Heat. I need a break. I need to reminisce on my sins before I play this thing again. And how much XP that I need to get on it. Oh. I've already checked out. Oh, solar. This is perfect. Where are you? Look behind you. Those are Warhammer tanks. They had collaboration with Warhammer. And they got a bunch of they're nonsense what they are. We got Warhammer tanks and tanks. I like Warhammer a lot. Warhammer and Space Marine. They're pretty cool. I didn't think they'd put them in a game though. I wouldn't go that far. Should have been a lower plate if you ever had to fight one. Lower plate. I don't know how much armor is on the upper plate, but it's a lot. Oh yeah. Didn't you paint Warhammer and stuff? Like you do like painting and stuff like that. The figurines. So you should be right at home with seeing the Warhammer tanks drive around. Haven't really seen too many of them, but they're around. And their guns, I don't know. There was one of them that had a big gun and one of them that had a normal gun, so not really sure how hard they hit. The big gun hit for like 600. And I think the normal gun, if you see it, it hits for like 450 or something like that. 500, 450. I don't know. They're weird. I don't see them enough to gauge what kind of what kind of problems we're gonna have with them. What the hell is a fleece? What is that? A grill. Get back here, grill. Shoot him. Oh, it missed. Oh, that grill. That would have been free damage. A nice big juicy 800 damage. That's so sad. Very sad. Object 704 over there. Object 704, I'm literally never going to see him. Oh, I hit him. He is very good camo. Like very, very good camo. Reloading. My gun doesn't work. Gun still doesn't work. Now it works. I have to trade so much damage for 200 damage. I have to trade my whole entire health bar. That is, and they broke my engine. My tank's even worse. They've made my tank worse by somehow they managed to do it. It broke the engine. That was really bad. I've done 700 damage. What a time to be alive. Good news is I won't need my engine after a while. It missed. How did it miss? It went under his it went between the hole and under the back of this turret. I've only seen that happen like maybe like 6 or 7 times since I played this game. In between the hole, under the back of the turret. That is such a rare like pixel shot to miss. That's crazy. Actually insane. I get to watch the Warhammer tank though. That's the only good thing about this battle. And his goofy looking turrets and stuff. Oh, okay. Hugger. Wait, not Hugger. I don't know. Somebody painted something. I remember someone used to paint Warhammer stuff. I think it is Hugger. I think Hugger paints he paints the tank model. Like he's got an Easy 8, he's got stuff like that. The Tiger 2. He does the whole paints and everything. And you can like paint it and you put like the environment around it, like the little trees and shrubs and everything. Does that. Like modeling or whatever it is. I'm pretty sure he did a Warhammer thing. That's what I was thinking of. This tank's not looking too good. The Warhammer tank is he's having a bad game. I want to see him do some damage. I know. I want to see how hard his gun hits. He hasn't pinned anybody yet. He did 34 damage. Okay. I literally never got to see him use his gun. He's using the baby gun. He hits a lot harder than 34 damage. Oh, that was fun. Well, take a good look at the scoreboard. This is going to be our experience in this tank for 300,000 XP. I can see it now. Every single game we queue up is going to be this. Minus 40,000 minus 40,000 credits, 700 damage, 400 XP. We're going to have to put like 900 battles in this tank to get to tier 10. We're just going to lose every single game. That is it's time to get off. I don't even want to think about it. It's time to go. I don't want to think about that unfortunate future that is very likely. All right, well, still a good day. We finished the tier 8. Honestly, I want to go back. I'd rather play the tier 8 for another 200,000 XP than to start playing this thing. Is there like an XP tank defund where I can just I can choose to play the tier 8 for 200,000 XP. And it'll just give me the tier 10 instead. I'd rather do that. Just 500k in the tier 8. It'll be a pain, but I can do it. Possible. You're never gonna play the tank again. You're never gonna play the game again for 5 more years because of this tank. Possibly. There's a chance we disappear for 4 more years just because we started playing this thing. I couldn't even get my ×2 win. Like, you know how you get a new tank and you just want to win just so you get the XP? I can't even do that. I'm gonna waste the daily multiplier when I just got it. That is depressing. That is really depressing. Man. What have we done? All right. It's a sad way to end the stream, but we better get used to it. It's gonna be a sad way to end the stream every stream when we have to grind that thing. But you know, thank you guys for coming out and everything. Appreciate the lurks and follows and everything. We'll be online tomorrow. We're either gonna play some War Thunder, or we're gonna play some Heat, World Tanks Heat. And while we're doing that, we can think about the horrible, painful decision we made to go to tier 9 in this game on that tank. That's what we have to think about to haunt our dreams. But yeah, you guys have a good one. I will see you tomorrow.